All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We've got a few minutes of time to kill. I should probably get some warm-up matches or games in, especially like focusing on maybe white stake. That's where I'm less practiced, so let's just jam something real quick. See if we can get a little bit of practice before the match in 15 minutes. Should have just kept those. Holy. I don't actually, because of the timing, I haven't been able to watch any of Gothic Lord's matches, so I don't know what stake his preference is.
Well met.
Emmert, thank you for the 3 months. I don't know if I'm using the hex on this. I think because we got the faceless, we don't want the investment tag. This is, let's just sell. Suit me. Let's play this hand. We might be dead here. No, we're good. Okay, probably have to take any death that we encounter. Then this gives me the opportunity for a Wraith. Okay, hear me out. Purple. Death. Cryptid. Might as well send it. Get some money out of this. Sure. Set up for the future. Unfortunately, we don't get money. My god. Okay. Let's just do this, see if we can get something on the way out. Yeah, welcome, Vagabond. Okay. Not a very good multiplayer start. It is a very strong general start. Let's do... This will take me to 7. Ackermans, huh? Kind of makes me sad about the jacks, but that is why we went with the 2 and the 3 here. No, it's not PvP yet. Our match starts in 10 minutes, so I'm just warming up. Let's play this, see if we can maybe sneak some more money through. Right. Sometimes I forget what white scaling is like. Dusk is mandatory here. Because my econ is kind of cooked, I think we get out of the... Did it upgrade as we sold it? Whiff. Thank you for the 3 months. Alright, I don't think we're buying the planet pack here. And we're not getting the voucher until next round. I think we greed the faceless here. It's probably too much greed. Maybe it's not enough greed, in fact. Just give me the money. There we go. Solves all our problems. We can make diamonds. Rather not, because I like being in hearts, so we're just going to keep both of the red suits. Or just not. Oh, wait. Almost missed it. Woke up earlier. I don't wake up when streams start. I've usually, like, completed a full day before I start stream. That includes today, where I have to start a little bit earlier to accommodate Gothic Lord. It's a really good deja vu. It is 11 a.m. for me. Boy, this would be a good time to be able to use our discards, wouldn't it? Hey, congrats, monkey. I don't think we die here, but we could. These. Just hit the molt, and then I'll feel better about this. Thank you. Like, this is a thing that we wouldn't have to worry about in multiplayer, which is a big deal. My deck fixing is kind of horrendous right now. Don't really want to be in flushes. Probably because I haven't been using my discards. Okay. Effectively. I'm wasting the good seed on the practice match. I don't know if this wins, but we should be able to find... Oh, it does if we... Yeah. Counting for the retriggers, it definitely does. I need to find an on-scoring effect. Oh, welcome, Baja. How do I have so many of these already? That's kind of insane. Here. World's greatest card sharp. Egg. I feel great about how this is looking as like a multiplayer run. More purple. Cool. This is probably the last hand that we're going to play, and then we'll jump over and actually get ready for the match. Let's discard it. Should have put that on a heart. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Alright. Warm-up is almost over. Let's hop into voice, and we'll just wait for Gothic to jump scare us. You can become hearts. Jupiter. Yeah, not really what we want. That's like would be a good setup for a gold stake match, maybe. Nice. Kind of want face cards. No, jacks to be wild. In case we get an idol.
Well met.
Oh god, I forgot to mute the alerts. Thank you for the reminder, whoever that was. Akuma. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Glad you're sleeping better. Thank you to Whiff and Merc as well. Alright. Wait, I don't have a flush out? Seems pretty easy to draw hard at this stage. You play any other games when you're not streaming? No, I just go into my idle animation when I'm not streaming. Looks like this. And I'm just waiting for stream to start.
Bonjour.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
You know, I'm working on my second cup of coffee, so I'll probably be pretty good here once that's done. But,
it's more coffee than I've had today.
Okay. Okay, so clearly that gives me some sort of caffeinated advantage.
I mean, I don't drink coffee, so you've got that edge on me. You've got the power of the bean.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right. Well, I like. You've kind of been killing it, so this is one of the matches I've been most stressed about. So,
now, do you see the commissioner lay me out flat?
Okay, yeah, but he's been sandbagging this whole time. That's not like his record isn't indicative of his skill as a player.
No, this is true, but that could be said for any of us with the RNG that's going on.
Yeah, I don't know. These matches have been all very absurd.
And so many of them get so close, even though it's like, oh, somebody scored 600 million points. Somebody else scored 600 million and 7,000 points. It's unbelievable to me.
I know. Even like, so there have been very few 2-0s, but even those 2-0s that I've like seen and been a part of are still very close, even if like the end result doesn't show it. So it's like, no one is safe. No one is, you know, running away with it except for maybe Doc Spectre, but like, Doc always does absurd things.
Yeah, that was the expected moment for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Or at least what everybody else was expecting of Doc.
And every siren in the history of my city is going past my window right now.
Well, at least they're going past and not towards your building.
Yeah.
So that's it could be slightly worse, but
that is the desirable outcome in that situation. Sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, would you prefer to host or would you like me to?
I'm happy for you to host.
Okay. Let me make sure I press all the right buttons.
I changed my button for my Stream Deck mute Discord button. I amended so I could use that function key for something else, and I haven't fixed it. So
I tried
fun.
for about like 5 minutes to have a push to talk hotkey with Halion in our first match, and I just kept forgetting to push it and just kept dono walling him, so I stopped. I just hard mute and unmute on through Discord with a mouse click. So if there's ever a pause, that's why. I'm not trying to leave you hanging.
You're all good.
I sent you a DM with the code so that we don't overwhelm.
Have it.
Perfect.
I'm on just chatting, so chat doesn't all try and jump in at once.
If you're seeing this, wait. Your opponent may be cheating. If this is a ranked game, please send the message, hold up, my pet rock just ran away, and then open a support ticket. What is that?
So that is because I do videos like Balatro Mythbusting and What's the Deal for like here's every interaction with Canio that you can possibly imagine. I have the mod tools, the developer tools unlocked within the files systems.
Oh.
So I can press tab and give myself infinite money or infinite extra hands and rerolls.
Right.
The
so
whole
that's
thing is
okay.
live streamed, and I couldn't unless I go away and go, oh sorry, chat, I've got to blow my nose, and I come back with $1,500.
Right. Yeah, it's going to be very.
Be kosher.
It's going to be very. I trusted you. I was just confused about that. So that's okay. So people weren't doing the mod loaded version of that. They were manipulating the actual files in order to get the dev tools up, and that's how they were like able to go undetected.
I don't know what other cheaters have been doing. I just know that I was making YouTube videos a year ago, and I haven't changed the files back because I still intend to make more eventually.
I trust you.
Thanks.
I'm not worried about it. The game really has this flashing red light, but I'm just going to go ahead and ignore that like I do with...
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't gone back to like the moment in the VOD where the discussion occurs, but...
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just going to treat it like every flashing light that pops up in my car and just pretend it's not there.
Good plan.
Yeah. All right. Would you like to flip a coin?
I could probably flip a coin.
Okay.
Let me just ask chat to flip a coin. I didn't...
Oh, before it goes through.
Yeah, so if you call it while it's in the air, so 3, 2, 1, go.
Tails.
It's heads.
Oh, that's twice it's failed me now. That's I thought that was supposed to never happen. Okay. Would you like to pick the deck or the stake then?
I'll pick the stake.
Okay.
We'll go with purple.
Purple. Okay.
Purple.
So gold stake scaling without all the nastiness on the jokers.
Yeah, no rentals, no perishables.
Okay. Okay. I can respect that. Let's look, I like a good ghost deck run. How does that sound?
Fine by me. We can get spectral with it. Chat, I will fix that for you.
Okay.
Yep, I'm ready when you are then.
All right. I'm gonna send it. Best of luck to you.
You too. Are we doing on hot mics for just the PvP bits, yeah?
Yeah, I don't yeah, that way we don't have any accidental leaks of strategy or anything like that.
Cool. I will see you on Anti 6.
All right. Best of luck.
Cool. Cheers. You too.
All right. Purple stake is interesting. I don't know the last time well, I guess against Rarin is the last time I did purple stake. I have a really bad track record. Oh, I got the jack. Really bad track record of getting out of it round 1 in one hand on these matches. Okay. I don't really like any of these. We could theoretically get a rebuy with the Hex if we need it. Acrobat is actually a pretty good PvP joker, and it might be worth the Hex here. With these, like, purple plus stake scaling, sometimes the PvP isn't the part to be worried about, though. And this is very costly if I'm, like, having to rely on that for point scoring to get through the blinds. Let's grab a Jupiter. Yeah, this is our singular boss blind of the match. Whew. Let's check here first. Theoretically could give us the opportunity to onk something. We saw the spade boss, but bosses don't matter. Just go hearts on a hackable card. Full house, plus hand. We might just be looking at a round 1 loss. Really glad I took that aura. Okay, we've got a game plan. We want queens. Probably want glass, but not on an ace. So that just cost me a little bit of extra money for no reason. Really don't like where our money is right now. Let's go again. We're definitely taking the immolate. It's going to feel very bad if it hits the queen. It's now a question between Wraith and Deja Vu. I think because we potentially kill the queen, we just go with the Wraith. Oh. Okay. Our money's back at least. Doesn't feel great though. Hide the pain? I mean, losing that queen is worth $20. I don't know what to tell you. Now, losing this life might not be. I should have held the flush. Yeah, that was a huge mistake. I just cost myself a life for no reason. I think we're spending down here anyway, so this is happening. Want to go towards hearts. We have 4 jacks still. I think I'd rather just try and find a king. It's the best king. Yeah, let's do that. I think that lost life is going to come back to haunt me. That was a pretty big goof. We should be able to get some pretty absurd deck fixing from this, and then it just kind of forces me to play into the Acrobat. We're going to be able to make an obelisk build. Almost certainly not, no. Well. Yeah, no. Because right now, if I play like my most played hand, which is flushes, to give myself a buffer, it... Maybe in the later rounds I can. But what I need to do is just farm up the Vagabond to, like, play towards a flush 5, flush house.
All right. First one of these.
Yeah. How are you feeling? I lost a life. I'm not a...
Wait, what?
I'm not... Yeah, I had an error in judgment early on that hopefully I'll be able to recover from.
I'm on the patented hope that things work out and assume that you're going to lose the first one.
See, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's where I am as well. So we might be looking at a very similar game plan here. Looks like yours is working out a little bit better for you.
Did you open the planet pack in the last shop? Or 2 shops ago?
I don't think so.
So you didn't find that black hole?
No. No.
Right. We've definitely diverged some then, for sure.
Yeah. Well, huh. This start did not work out the way I was planning it to.
Right, here goes hand number 2.
I don't think you're gonna have too much of a hard time passing me here. All right, GG.
GG, I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, good luck.
You too.
Okay. This is fine. I should have bought this first, though. Just want to cut everything that isn't that King of Hearts. Might as well grab this for now. Wow. Are we just chewing through our econ here? Looks like it. Okay, there's our good king. Let's actually spam high card for that. Nice. Actually pretty close to a flush house. Okay. I would like a money shot here, please. Never mind. I don't know how I feel about having my money this low when I can't see jokers. As a result of it. Come on, spaceman. I needed that. Feel really bad about our spot right now. Feel better about it now. Problem with it, so I just need to get out of the Vagabond, right? Vagabond is a trap.
Welcome back.
Well, I didn't lose a life this time, but I'm not feeling great, necessarily. How are you doing?
My Joker selection is terrible. My consumer selection is great. So swings and roundabouts.
Okay. That's, I think we maybe had a similar consumable selection. But yeah, the Jokers that I've seen haven't been spectacular.
Yeah, there's been... Oh, we're 60 points off on that first hand.
That's incredible. Okay. Well, I did draw my best hand, I think.
That's
or at
good.
least something that resembles it. Hopefully it works out for me.
Well, this is probably my best hand.
That's alarming. Okay.
And it's not as strong.
Well, I still don't feel too comfortable after that early loss of life and just the nature of multiplayer in general. Uh-oh.
Nah, I'm not gonna... Unless I get the perfect draws here, I'm not gonna leapfrog yet.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Alright, I think you take that one.
Okay. Oof. Alright, back on track a little bit here. Good luck to you.
You too.
Yeah, the money is just too important to be fooling around with a Vagabond for even as long as I was. That was bordering on throwing. This guy sounds like a cool dude. Yep. Everybody participating is good people. You. Well, let's use our strength first. Except for Zeno. Don't say that, Zeno. Let's go here in case we pick up a hack. I'd rather not. Selling Vagabond instantly summon Zeno? It's possible. But, like, Vagabond was in chat at the same time, explaining why it was actually a good play. Curious. Okay. Really happy to see that go through in one. Ruiz, thank you for the prime. Huh. You gotta go. Fortunate timing for the death. Do I want the glass, though? I think I just want a smaller deck still. How many hearts do I have? 14? God, that was actually an incredibly difficult decision. I wish I had taken the death now. It's kind of a punish. Okay, we just want to try and get a level and flush here. We got 0. Thanks, Spaceman. Okay, at least we got that money shot. That makes up for the lack of Space Joker doing anything. It's an interesting, scary face. Do I have any purple? It's a really good piece of glass, too. I think we take it. I think Spaceman is gone. We don't really have it. Didn't even get to finish my sentence. I was just about to say we don't even have really have a great brainstorm target. I think having the potential to pop off with a Cavendish could be something. Okay, the brainstorm almost certainly was picked up. The photo was a little bit deeper in the shop. I don't know, but I think it's probably likely that Gothic found it. The concern is, I guess, whether the red seals are the same. Look at our hands. Flush is probably still the best option. Wonder if Gothic has the setup for the photo, though. I think it's pretty typical that you build towards it in multiplayer.
right.
Okay.
There's certainly been some developments.
Yeah, these shops were a little bit more exciting this time around, weren't they?
A smidge, you could say.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. Also, I don't know if you have any lucky cards, but mine just went kind of crazy.
I do not have any lucky cards.
I think I just got $40 from one hand played.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Also, that was a really big hand.
Yeah, it was all right. I don't know why I turned into Adam Sandler there for a moment, but I did. I wouldn't expect that out of every hand of mine. I think a lot of that was just lucky cards doing lucky card things. With a little help from red seals.
You gotta love a red seal.
Yeah, it's definitely contributing. Oh my god. I just got a third $20 hit on the lucky cards. They're really living up to their name.
That means you have at least 3 lucky cards.
Yeah, I've made quite a few. I took a gamble on a vagabond early, and
Vagabond.
yeah, it was not the greatest idea.
Was that in a judgment card or a
No.
skip tag?
I think it was just in the shop.
Oh, you rerolled more than I did then.
Yeah, it was in the, I think maybe the first big blind shop. I don't remember exactly.
I hate this bit where it feels like there's 400 decisions to make, but they were probably the most obvious decisions in the world.
Yeah, but with the sort of the, I don't know, increased intensity of a multiplayer match, and then like trying to sort it out while you're, oh wow.
This is why we spend lots of time thinking about the decisions, I guess.
Exactly, yeah. Very well played.
All right. I'll see you in another 3 rounds.
Yep. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay. That's a good set of tarots. I've got a lot of money to work with. Rip. I mean, one loss of life is not a big deal. Chat, you consistently overreact. I got $90 to work with. It's tempting, but probably not anything we need to get out of the banana, though. We now have the capacity to re-roll the shop a lot more than Gothic does. Perfect. So much for my lucky cards. My god. Just need a retrigger. Okay. And I need that retrigger to be sock. So this is 1.5 to the 5th. This is to the 6th, actually. Versus a flat 4. We'll say 1.5 to the 2.5. Which is on average. I think it's better to copy the photo right now until we get more reliable scoring. We do want to find more red seals, though. I don't think it's necessarily true that Gothic is going to encounter the same things because we went into this round with $90, $100, right? We're going to roll a lot more. I really need a retrigger, though. Otherwise, we're not doing a whole lot. I need to roll down. Okay. Okay. I think it's unlikely that Gothic finds both of those at least. But it's possible that, like, I missed one of these pieces earlier on, so. We're also just, like, very, very open to the possibility of an ecto. The weakness, though, is that I don't have glass.
Hello again.
Hello. How are things going on your side?
I think I'm generally worse off than the last time we fought, but
Okay. Well, that's... I
who
got
knows?
dramatically stronger.
Oh.
So it turns out having like $100 to shop with is pretty strong.
Yeah, like I've made some lucky cards now, and none of them have procced for cash or malt, so I don't know what you were feeding me.
I went on a dry streak this round as well, so it just happened to be that one PvP fight. This is, I think it's like this, right? This is 1, 3, or 2, 4, 6 times 2. This is 3, or this is 4 times 4. It's like this. Right? 4 times 4 versus 6 times 2.
Thinking long and hard about that first hand, I see.
Yeah, like yeah. Trying to figure out like the math of copying these jokers is stressing me out. They've got a lot of variables that I don't normally have to consider coming into play.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I didn't get to test it out before the PvP round.
Ah.
Which is...
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh my, that is some score you've got there.
Yeah, I did say I got significantly... Oh, wow. That one even surprised me. As you can see, those were essentially the same hand with the same Joker placement. I'm a little bit RNG dependent here.
Alright, well, I'm just going to take the L here, I think.
Well, I will say, I don't know how many lucky cards you have, but I did finally start getting lucky card proc, so I would play as many lucky cards as you can with that in mind.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't... Okay,
Right,
I just...
in the next one.
I got 3.
Huh?
I don't know what it is about the PvP matches that suddenly, like, my lucky cards go crazy. But,
Well, don't make any more.
I would like not to have to, but good luck.
You too.
Alright, we do need to shift to glass, chat. So, I'm being sincere when I'm saying I don't want to make more lucky cards. Oops, all 6 is inbound. I don't know if I can take one. Like, I need an Ecto first. Copying photo is 100% better. Like, that would allow me to take an oops. It's also bad news for me. We don't have any glass is the main thing.
Hey, I need to speak to you.
Yes.
I just went into the small blind, and it just went blah, 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 and I won. I didn't play a single card, and it cashed me out of the small blind.
Did you get your money?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Zeno is... I was watching another match where that happened. It doesn't... I think that just is a bug that happens sometimes.
Okay.
But I don't feel cheated as long as you don't. Because you didn't lose a life, you gained all your money, you're probably going to clear it. Did you lose out on some value somewhere?
Unless lucky cards were going to give me $20 in loads of places, probably not.
Okay. I think, like, we can get Zeno in for a ruling or whatever, but, like...
He's in my chat right now. He says, it does that randomly in, like, 1 in 1,000 small blinds. It's mostly fixed.
Well... yeah, I don't know if there's...
Commish, do you just want us to keep playing on as if I'd won this blind because we probably expected me to? Alright, Zeno says we should just play on as normal.
Okay, that's... yeah, that seems alright.
Alright, I just didn't want to touch anything else without discussing it first because that was very bizarre.
Yeah, totally fair, and sorry that happened.
No worries, it wasn't your fault. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
See ya. Okay, now we have room for an oops. How many red seals do I have? 1, 2, 3. We still want it on the queen. Turned it into a mudstone. Okay, let's just test this. I don't think we've actually done this yet, but... That seems much better, doesn't it? I wasn't following the bloodstone, but that seems much better. Still no glass. Gotta check in here. Other way is better, I think. It's very close. Yeah, because it's all Bloodstone reliant. We can't really know for sure until, like, we have an oops. Either way, we should do it like this. Well, honestly, we should do it like this for now to get the lucky card hits. This is going to be significantly worse. But we're trying to farm some money. There it is. Like that second lucky card wouldn't have triggered if we didn't move it like this. Gets another uncommon out of the pool. Retriggers are better IMO with lucky and blood chances. Okay, so here's the thing. There is no matter of opinion here. Your opinion is irrelevant. It's mathematically sound to do it one way or the other. I think we take the money. Isn't it just 4 times 4 or 6 times 2? One of those is better? Well, that's not taking into account the Bloodstone, right? I don't think times 2 matters here. Like, that locks in my jokers. Okay. I mean, flush is still our best hand, even with the flush house. The reason I'm taking the strength is, like, I'm reasonably well set up for an idol right now. Now, Gothic has 2 lives left, so we really need to find some glass. Which will definitely make the Hanging Chad the correct copy. Right now, Hanging Chad is never the correct copy. Just check the Balatro calculator. That's the exact opposite of what everyone else is telling me. And what intuition is telling me. I meant 2 Chads, not 1. Oops. Okay, well that is very different than what you said.
All right, we're back from the weirdest run ever.
Alright, welcome back. Things have not changed for me, at least.
I mean, I'm kind of like, where do I draw the line in just trying to do one really big hand?
I know that feeling, especially, yeah, there was a dusk in the shop, too, that definitely puts a wrench in some things.
Didn't see dusk whatsoever. Oh, I'm not catching up.
Oh, no.
That is humongous, sir.
I think we want flush as our hand.
Well, this is intriguing.
What's that?
I've basically got every of the best cards in my deck in my hand at once.
Uh-oh.
I just don't know if it's going to score 1.5 billion points with a B.
Well, that leaves me a little bit concerned. It is good that you at least did get your draw. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, I have fighting chance.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm sending this, and if it wins, I really don't expect it to, but I have no idea what the math on this at any given point is anymore.
I know that feeling, so good luck to you. Send it, and we'll see. We'll both be surprised.
All right.
Yeah, I am a little bit scared, though.
No, 16 million was nowhere near.
Okay. I mean, you made up a lot of ground, though, so...
Yeah, but I need something humongous to change.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you got, hopefully, plenty of money to find it. Good luck to you.
1v1 life, let's do it.
Yep. Chat, is there a chance we're on different seeds? If he's, like, how did I see the dusk? Was it really that far into the rolls? Like, I have consistently had a lot of money because of the lucky cards. Okay. I mean, that's exactly what I was rolling down for. I really need to find some glass now, though. It's kind of startling that we haven't found it yet. Like, I passed on some early, I think. Like, I think our flush is just leveled too high to justify playing towards anything else. Although, like, here we definitely do this. Well, actually, we probably do this. To try and get as many money shots as possible. Didn't quite work out, but... if we do get a or an oops, there's probably an argument to killing the photograph. Same thing would apply to an idol. Especially if we hit King of Hearts. There's some glass finally. Oh my god. A fool, maybe? Yep. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we've got one more shop to roll down hard into. I think I'm going to use the Justice now. I think I use both of these, but in a specific order. So we want to go here. Here. We've got a Justice and our Fool. And then we do this. Money, please. Nope, just okay, finally. All right. We got a Justice and our Fool. We've got a Justice in our Fool. And there's very few jokers that would... Oof, where have you been all my life? One more roll. Okay. God, this just adds yet another layer of complication. I think we just do 2 photo chatted... I think we do 2 hands like this with glass. Right, because with the glass, we want the one hanging Chad trigger because we have an extra doubling off of that. Even with the sock pickup. So there are like 2 hands that matter. And they're both like the glass, like we have 2 good scoring hands. Probably just want to make them both flushes. Yeah, they just both want to be flushes with, well, actually, could it make sense to play the kings together for the sock? Yeah, the math is really complicated because of, like, the odd assortment of everything. Yeah, it's definitely the copy fist angle. Playing 5 kings would be a crazy score with both on photo. 5 kings is a worse hand than... Flush 5 is a worse hand than flush, though. Well, not by much. Then that comes into complications of do we copy the... I don't know, man. I'm just gonna sort it out.
Hello.
Hello.
That was the round where all of my lucky cards procced.
Okay. Okay, I got a few, but it doesn't sound like nearly as many as you.
Well, I didn't get them like 4 antes ago and you did.
True. True. I did finally... For the first time, it feels like this game, I found some glass.
Oh, yeah? Wait, you haven't had glass up to this point?
No. No, I found my first 2 pieces of glass this ante.
Jeez. scoring quite a few points over there.
At risk of sounding too boastful, it's about to get quite a bit better here.
I'm here for it.
All right.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, that is some points.
it's definitely close to, if not my top end right now. Well, okay. I may have accidentally lied. I got a really good tarot card in the end. That definitely changes some things. Alright, I'll save what is my best hand for the dramatic effect once you hit yours.
Righty. Oh, now I have to think about what order these 5 cards go in. That's not fun.
Yeah, there's been a... I've been deep in the tank trying to figure that out with just my Joker roster.
Alright, I think I'm just going to send this hand. So if you want to count it down, we can.
Sure. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Good luck to you.
You too.
I got very good fortune and snagged an extra death off of my tarot card at the end, so got to go up.
I got all my best stuff and just 150 million points.
I mean, we're talking purple stake here. That's still a very good score.
I just have to send 2 hands. Well, I guess, yeah, I have to send the hands to this to be over.
Oh, well, very well played for the first match.
You too.
Not gonna lie, I was stressed out of my mind for a lot of that.
Big swings. I never saw Blueprint. I never saw Bloodstone.
Yeah, and the Chad was very, very deep as well.
I never saw Chad.
Yeah, I went at that one round where I because of the lucky card hits and the round loss in the multiplayer, I think I started the shopping with like over $100, and so I was able to roll real deep that round. I think I found both the Blueprint and the Chad immediately following that.
All right, so I'm just going to throw the next 3 games and then build up to whatever I can at the end game.
Right. I would not recommend dying to a big blind, though. You don't get extra money from that, and it just definitely costs you.
Woof.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to hit the bathroom, and then we will decide what's going for round 2.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll do the same.
Cool.
BRB.
I have returned.
Oh, sounds like that was good timing. I just got back myself.
Excellent.
All right. I think I don't know about you, but I took an aggressive line with immolates, and I think that also helped pare down my deck a little bit.
See, I looked at the immolate, and I'd already made a polychrome Queen of Clubs that I also had the opportunity to red seal in that moment. So I was like, oh, I'm probably not going to risk destroying that.
I took the risk, and I think it helped a bit. I went Wraith into Immolate because I had $0 at the time. Unfortunately, the Wraith was an obelisk, so it wasn't terribly impressive. But I was just like, you know what? I'm going to risk this queen and hope that I can find something else later. But yeah, it was definitely a hard call to make.
Worth it.
All right. Well, as much as I did enjoy not having the rental and perishable tags, I think I'm going to take you to Gold Stake.
Sure thing. So I get to pick a deck. Let me think about that for a second. It's the question of, do I go pure chaos and pick black deck and we just both suffer any kind of attempt at a victory through any number of the blinds, or not?
I mean, that is your decision to make.
It is. Let's do... Oh, it's such a tough decision. Let's do black deck, and then I only have myself to blame if it goes terribly.
Okay. Full disclosure, I had a really nasty Gold Stake match against Bear last week that none of us had a good time.
Is that infamous one where the seed was just horrendous?
It was so bad, I'm hearing reports that it made Belenos Bear sick.
Oh no.
So I'm just saying I hope that doesn't happen again here with a black deck run. But I respect the choice, and best of luck to you.
It's still showing Ghost Deck, Purple Stake for me on my side of proceedings. There you go. Cool.
All right. See
you in 6 rounds.
Yep. Hopefully.
Good luck.
Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe I die before then. Good luck.
You too.
Oh, no. I do not have a good track record of getting out of the small blind with one hand, too. And it looks like that trend is going to continue. Am I going to lose a life to the... I have 4 queens left. We don't need that hand, though. 4 queens versus 10 diamonds. Surely we hit 1 diamond here. Well, we hit 1 diamond. I needed more. Might have lost a life already.
I'm nearly there. I was like, I'm not going to go for this full house. I'm going to look for diamonds. And it has not panned out. Yeah, that's a life loss immediately.
I think we played the exact same line, it sounds like, so...
Like, I should have just gone, oh, aces and tens, I'll find a 10 and everything will be fine. And I didn't.
Yep. I think it, like, if it makes you feel better, I'm convinced that it was the right play. It just... Sometimes you get, like, bad draws. I don't know.
I'm glad we went to the same place.
Yeah, at least we're starting in the same spot, so...
All right. Big blind ahead.
Yeah, hopefully it goes better for you. For both of us.
Indeed.
All right, Riffraff is a great pickup on black deck, so that it shouldn't be like this. I've been practicing my Shoot the Moon build. I would love to have been able to afford the grabber, but... Okay. Need to figure out what I want to enhance this with. Probably the king. If I can get an econ joker off of the riffraff, we'll be cruising. Gonna get out of the swash for sure, though. Let's peek in here first. And then in here. Okay. That's very good. I kind of want to try and farm up this business card, maybe. Okay, maybe not that badly. Yeah, we're fine here. Okay. Immolate me? Lost a queen, but that's not a big deal. We gained a hermit. We start making hearts again? Or are we just like in pure survival mode for a bit? Let's do king and fours. I don't think this is worth the $10. Two more rounds off of this. Where are my queens? Okay, we might get out of the shoot the moon after we gave up on that queen. Smiley face is pretty good. Why does he have only 3 lives? I'm gonna give you like 15 seconds to maybe like think about that for a little bit and see if you can determine why that might be. I don't like shoot the moon in PvP though. Like it actually gives me something reliable to build towards. Rocket is way too slow. You can just get more money by losing in the PvP fights. Yeah, especially it being a rental is just like aggressively throwing. All right, at least this time we both lost a life, smiley face. Yeah, we're up 1-0 right now, but this is not a great spot to be in. We do just need to sell this immediately after it generates a joker so that we don't pay the rental.
Hello.
Hello. I don't don't know about you, but I have managed to solve one of the biggest issues with Black Deck, which is money, or a lack thereof.
I got a few pennies. I was upset that there was Grabber available in the first 2 shops, and we just couldn't finance that whatsoever.
No, I was not. Yeah, I got to the same spot, so I know that feeling well.
Let's just see now how this goes.
Boy, these... We've come a long way since the last match, haven't we? Okay. Looks like you've got something going.
I got a little something something.
Looks to be a little bit better than what I've got right now, so...
Yeah, I suspect I might be okay.
Yeah, you just need a little more than... one and a little bit more than your first hand, and you'll be good.
Now, once again, there is a decision about where do I put this card in my hand. I need like a simulator to run it all for me and just say, do it the best way, you numpty.
That would be nice. That would...
It would.
That would make our lives a lot easier, but... I'm sure there are
Have an
mods
open
for that.
book test. Open calculator test. Okay.
Okay, GG.
See where this goes.
Alright, it seems likely that I have more money right now. So let's lean into that. Don't really like any of these. Like, I don't have any direction whatsoever, really. Other than queens. And money. Zeusy, thank you for the prime. Okay. There's no way that's worth $12 for 3 rounds. Whose idea was it to play on gold stake? I need to remember that I have that raised fist. Do need chips. We want mime, we want card sharp. Burglar, maybe. We want to be able to play 5 cards again. Especially with the raised fist. But we're just using this for 50 chips right now. First purple seems like a good idea. Maybe eventually we go back to playing flushes. I don't know. We are stronger than last round at least, but not by a wide margin. I want to play fire cards and immediately place 3. Yeah, you don't think there's maybe a reason for that? It being glass is also a consideration. I don't have that big of a gap to come back with, but oh.
Things have taken a strange turn.
Okay. I'm not sure how I should feel about that.
I don't know how I feel about it either, but choices have been made.
Okay. I have also made some choices, like not drawing a good hand here.
You didn't choose to not draw good hand, though, did you?
I guess not. I guess maybe it wasn't as bad as I made it out to be either. Still not great. But maybe gets me through.
Yeah, I have hope, but hope is the thing with feathers.
Oh, that's news to me. I've actually never seen Hope before.
I think this is my hand.
I don't know if I can afford to lose another life here. So please be gentle.
We're in the RNG hands of gods now.
Did you maybe encounter a negative bloodstone?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh
no! Oh, devastating.
Like, that's the difference of, like, the random cards that I played just to get rid of cards as a hand being played.
I know. All right.
Well, see you in the next one.
Yeah. Can't afford any more mishaps here. Good luck to you.
You too.
One trigger away? A lot less than one trigger away. That's brutal. Like, that sincerely could dictate the match. This is game 2. On the bright side, it was a perishable bloodstone, so at least it won't be there forever. If I had simply drawn an extra queen as well, that would have been very different. Maybe I needed that blue joker, but I like the idea of being able to discard hard. I have to roll down in the shop. I don't know what to tell you. Like, photograph, please save us. Photograph won't save us. We're not going to be scoring a lot. Well, I don't think I have the time to ramp that up. But I think I fall behind if I don't. Same thing applies here. I think I have to buy it and then figure it out. think we're dead. Like, if he still has the Bloodstone, we're probably just dead. I think there's a good chance that even without a Bloodstone, we're in a bad spot. If I'm going to play that 10, I need it to be a 3 of a kind. Wouldn't it have ran out? You can skip. And I haven't been paying close enough attention. It doesn't look like he has. But, like, you can skip after the small blind and save it. Doesn't skipping increase the timer? Pecky, you've been here for so many of these matches. There is no timer. On the bright side, the shops have been pretty horrendous. Would it have been better to hold the 3 kings last match until the last hand in hopes you drew a queen? Maybe. But, like... using hindsight to determine what the correct play is, like, that gives away one of my hands, so I could have been further behind. Okay. So no life loss on the small blind. We only have 4 10s. Thank you, Bluff. I almost had a misclick mishap again. Two pair with that 10 could do something as well. Maybe a club man, maybe I should have been playing towards flushes again. Got a lot of hearts. Yeah, there's no Bloodstone. And like there was a chance that he skipped last round, right? Again, we didn't pay close attention to, because it was in the small blind shop for me, but I rolled. It could have been in the big blind shop for him. And so it could have been an extra round, right? If it gets it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, it could still be there. That's so unfortunate. That's like a huge swing. As a result of just, what, 133 points? Rage of the Purple Seal gives us something decent. We're in the territory where I might need to play it just to try and survive here, right? At 1 life loss, I can't really get cute with trying to get value. Chat, we're so cooked. Yeah, that's what people said last match. And then, like 5 minutes later, they're like, wow, what a blowout. Would you risk the glass? Are you... So I risked the glass. Chat, we're on one life, man. The downside... The downside is we break the glass. The downside, or if we use the glass, the downside of not using the glass is we lose the game entirely.
Man, those blinds are scary.
You're telling me. You're telling me. They certainly have been. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, no, oh, no.
Okay. Back. Potentially. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I got through that, but it did cost me a lot.
Well, I took a punt and I missed in a big way.
Okay.
So this is my big hand, and we see if we win.
All right.
Is
Good
there,
luck to
hold
you.
on. Is there any reason for me to do this? Yes. Hold on.
No
Hold
problem.
up 1 sec. Okay. This. 3, 2, 1, send.
I don't like how long this is taking. Uh-oh.
Ah, I
Ooh.
missed.
That's another close one.
If I had have found a single jack that it would let me discard, I would have been all over that.
Ah. So you got one of those.
Yeah, but how useful that's going to be for how long, who knows?
I guess we'll find out. We'll find out.
Indeed.
Good luck to you.
You too.
All right. Let's take a peek. I don't think I can take any of these. Minus $8. I think my best hope... honestly, right now, is... maybe... jeez. Him losing lives to the blinds. But also, I have to avoid losing lives to the blinds. That's extraordinarily bad for me. think we have to take the skip, just so that we don't lose a life. Sell this, buy the temperance. And take the skip. Horrendous. That does allow me to get smiley face value, even if I don't, like, draw, like, say I draw a 2 pair with, without any faces, or even a 3 of a kind without any face cards. Could take advantage of that. Taking the abstract after burning temperance, then skip. Okay. Ooh, asked. Maybe the obelisk was just the play. I should have stuck with it. I got too blind, like, caught up in last run, where we were able to have a little bit more freedom in the build. Yeah, the splash is okay. This is way too slow at this stage in the run. But I don't know. Kind of went into desperation mode when the Gross Michael died. So bad that the obelisk would have been amazing. The problem with the obelisk is that it was kind of a short-term play, which maybe I should have gone.
I've been felled by the small blinds.
Yeah, this has not been a very kind seed. So I very nearly had the same thing happen to me. I think, maybe like a few 100 points over. I mean, it does put us in a better spot, but, like, we had the Cavendish last PvP round, right? So there's no guarantee that, that matters. It would have been, or rather, we had the Gross Michael. Yeah, the king is the only enhanced. No, we've got the 9 as well, but we really don't want that to be up front with the smiley face. I don't think the Bloodstone was necessarily out last PvP match. Like we discussed, he could have gotten it later in the round because I went in with more money and I re-rolled to find it on the small blind, right? So there's no guarantee that Gothic saw the Bloodstone at the same time I did. I think it's actually pretty likely that he still had it in the last PvP round because the score, he said, was variable and like was noticeably higher on his third hand. Yeah, it's definitely gone now.
All right, last life, last PvP.
Did you happen to take the big blind skip?
I did skip the big blind.
Yeah, I felt like I had no choice but to do so.
I just have no idea what I'm trying to achieve in this apart from play anything that I have.
I know exactly what you mean. I'm at least just kind of in desperation mode.
Yeah.
Oof. Did not quite get the hand I was looking for. Or the
No.
card I was looking for. But I do have one more, and I'm ready to send it when you are.
I almost forgot I had a whole discard I hadn't used. That would have been embarrassing.
If it makes you feel better, I forgot I had, or I botched a dust can last week, and it almost cost me a match.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
Yep, I'm ready on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Good luck.
You too.
Looks like I think you've got me, given how long it's taking. Yep. Oh, man. I did not see a lot of those jokers.
Yeah, my money situation this time was a lot better. And then it really became down to, like, I was like, okay, chat, do we just skip twice for having Bloodstone in the final round twice more and not play any small blinds or big blinds? But
yeah, that makes sense. I figured that's what you were going for there.
And then it was every moment it was like, can I find a red 10 or a red 4 or a heart 10 or a heart 4? All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom one more time because I'm super duper hydrated when I talk lots, and then we'll get to the last point.
Sounds good. It's not very difficult math to determine that playing the queen was worse than holding the queen, chat. 5 is less than 13. I'll be right back.
All right, I have returned.
All right, welcome back.
So as I understand it now, I get to pick whatever element of the game I want first because I won the coin toss to begin with.
That's how I understand it as well. I know there's been some confusion there, but I believe that's what I saw Zeno saying.
Then I will pick black deck.
Okay. I'm going to take us down to white stake then.
Oh, interesting.
And see how that treats us.
That could change things dramatically.
We'll see. We'll see. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. And
congratulations on at least getting a point. That was all I wanted to come out of this with, really.
I was hoping I kind of need 2 after my first week against Alien, but congratulations to you as well. And
all right,
good luck.
Let's see how we go.
I do not want to do another gold stake black deck. Let's not lose a life on the small blind this time. Oh, we've got the DVD up still, sorry. Okay. Let's check here first. We're taking that death. Almost assuredly. Not a good joker. Do this. We already made a heart. This is pretty tempting, though. But probably not on black deck. I managed to not draw any of my hearts, despite, or any of my heart kings. Please don't do this to me, man. It's still costly, which kind of sucks. Gotta take it. I think we take this as well. It's because there's no other way to get good money on a black deck run. I think this should still get 1200. And we might just take a round one loss to get our econ really sorted out. Okay. We take it because that's in line with our game plan. We probably just accept a round one loss. Card Sharp is quite a bit worse on black deck specifically. But if we go high card, which we kind of want to do with the Baron, maybe that helps. And I do have one additional king right now. I just need to figure out my, like... Maybe if we play a high card that's a heart, that could get us going enough to, like... Because of the timing of this will trigger before the Baron. So at least I have, like, +4 molt. Taking a flush with no hearts and then win with hearts. Yeah, that's if we want to win. Which, depending on our draws, we may want to. But, like, that's... With 3 hands, that's not easy to do.
All lives intact.
Yeah, that's a nice change of pace from last round, isn't it?
Isn't it just? What am I going to play this round?
That's what I'm trying to figure out myself.
Life is so different when you don't have 2 hanging chads.
That tends to be the case, yeah. Alright. That's what I've got.
Right, I think I've got you this one. I think.
Would not be surprised.
All right, good luck in your future developments.
Likewise, you too. Chat, you cannot be serious, man. Oh my god, that's huge. That solves everything. We just need chips now. And some deck fixing. I really want the chariot. I think we just sell it for interest. Hello? There we go. Unfortunate 4 draw there. Happy is fine. Punished for not taking the steal. Okay. Huge. Okay. Again, it's important to remember that everything we see, Gothic sees as well. The one advantage we might have is the additional money from the investment tag and losing. It might be a sell Lusty Joker angle. But we don't have to make that decision until our final hand. I don't think he took the investment tag just because of the timing, but I wasn't paying attention at the time. 8 kings. Early death on a king could be a difference maker as well. I just don't have chips on my high card is a pretty big concern right now. Professor Meowington, thank you for the donation. I don't think I would mind a life loss here, just so that we can, again, get some extra money. And Dim, thank you for the donation as well. So what are even our options for chips? Like, foil jokers? There aren't a lot of great options for high card builds to generate chips. And, well, I guess ice cream could be it. Doesn't play great with card sharp. Blue Joker, we're discarding really hard, though. I mean, it would be something, but... Planet scaling is just way too slow. In PvP. Splash is not... Look at my jokers, please, chat. Just stop throwing things out that don't make sense. Yeah, stones unironically may be it. Alright, hello. How are you feeling about this one?
It's unlike any kind of run that I typically attempt to go for, which is saying some things, I think.
Okay. Okay. It's understandable. It's not a typical set of jokers that we've been offered.
No. And like I know often it really just comes down to like how many retriggers can you get, and I don't think I've seen much in the way of retrigger at all yet.
That is, yeah, my experience as well.
Oh my.
Yeah, I did draw very well, at least, for what I've got going on.
Yeah.
So I think that was to my advantage here.
Looks like it was.
I'm still lacking some serious, like, I don't know, potential. Not even just the retriggers, just like basic scoring is not always going to look like that for me. But good luck to you.
A lot of plates to spin. You too.
Oh no. Do we have to pivot here? Not necessarily. Okay, you become less relevant. Oh, okay. Well, I know what we're doing. Still need you. That's actually kind of a bad sign because, again, Gothic sees that exact same shop. You always have to remember that the same shop appears for both of us. If his econ was as good, I think you're always opening those packs in PvP. Also, we just lost a round, so it should be fine. That feels bad. Doesn't that kind of clash with Baron? Nope. Not necessarily. Just in case we get a telescope, that would be a big deal. Start here. Might shift to a 4-of-a-kind build later if we get like a sock. Okay. I think what we're going to look at doing is playing like 2 high card hands with the Baron and then like send the 4-of-a-kind after that. But I want to leave myself open to the potential to get a Baron if we find a Mime. That would still be better. It's possible he doesn't see the sock, but I think it's unlikely. It was 1 roll deep, right? Like 1 roll for the ante, not even just for the shop. Pair is better because of Smiley. Pair isn't necessarily better if we can't make 2 of them consecutively. You have to think beyond just like the baseline. Just playing the small blind, yeah. So there's almost certainty that the photo and the chat are there. I think he's just going to have a relatively similar build. I think we're probably taking a life loss here because I think that it's likely he gets ahead. Yeah, just be normal. Like, not everybody plays at the same pace as me, and that's fine. You can't expect them to. You can be patient. Just relax. It's not that big of a deal. Does it stress you out when you're waiting so long? Not really. Like, again, it's not that big of a deal. What card did I... How do I have 53 cards? Oh, I added a random king. Just need chips and we're cruising? I mean, the thing is, we can play 4-of-a-kind for chips on our final hand. Stream sniping a thing on these kind of tournaments. Not by the participants. We all know each other and are friendly with one another. It's just not that important. I think that the chatters are the risk of that more than anything. Because chatters also seem to care a lot more than the streamers. So no matter what hand we're playing, we just want to draw as many kings as possible, right? Oh yeah, that's also true that even after, like, even if we consider playing a pair here, it's not doing a whole lot because it's already happened after all the doublings. So high card is absolutely the way. Far too lazy to bother looking at another stream. Based. Nine kings now. That's the extra one that we added. Sad that PvP can't go into endless. I mean, it can. Right? You can just increase the number of lives. Glass cards have to be quite strong in this format? Yeah, they are. So is, like, any retriggering and on-scoring effect is very strong. But I don't know what Gothic's deck is looking like, but I have not seen many opportunities for deck fixing, other than like those deaths that we got to get these kings. So.
You work your way through these things very quickly.
Yeah, I play probably too fast at times. I think someone said.
Like I was playing, I think it was my first game against Nito, and I was doing a straights build, and every single decision was like, okay, I have to strength the 3 and the 4 to become a 4 and a 5, so we can get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we have to put this here. And it was the longest, most convoluted thing I've ever done.
Yeah, that doesn't sound. It doesn't sound like a lot of fun. How likely are we to hit the second 4 of a kind? Alright, I'm taking a bit of a risk here.
Oh?
Sure yet whether it'll pay off. It's not looking good, though.
Let's see how this does.
Okay. That seems
That
pretty
did
good.
something.
It certainly did. I mean, we just don't have a chance if we don't hit the second 4 of a kind anyway, so we gotta go for it. Well, I think you got me here again. Did you happen to find your retrigger options that you were looking for.
There might be some retriggering going on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it. All right, well, GG.
Enjoy your extra money.
I'm gonna need it. A lot of good outcomes for me here. Those aren't them. Come back for this and figure it out. I don't know, again, if we want to stay in the Baron. Money, please. Yeah, so it's clearly not Baron right now. My money's cooked. I don't have any glass. I think we're in a bad spot. This is easily the worst spot I've been in this whole match so far. I think my only play is to find a mime. So we're probably taking that telescope to get some chips going. Okay. That's chips. I don't know what I sell for that, though. ×3 isn't going to get me there. Was it burnt over Chad? No. There's no world in which it was burnt over Chad. With the photograph in the shop already. Might be scary face over steel, though. How important is Smiley? Depends on what hand I play. Or would be really good if the goal is to play high card pair. It'd still be worse long term than a Hanging Chad was there, though. I'll be right back. Alright, I think the play here is we're probably taking another round loss. We pick this up so that we can maybe replace this with a mime, and then we just play towards high card. does leave us in a very precarious position. But, like, I don't know what else to do here. Try and find an ancient joker. That could be something. But we're definitely in a very bad spot. So we're gonna need next Ante to be kind to us in the shops. It's clear that Gothic found something with the extra money after the round 2 loss. So maybe I should have just taken back-to-back losses. But I don't know. I haven't really found much in the way of shops since we got the photo chat and the Baron. But maybe the Baron is bait. It has a lot higher upside. Burn Joker instead of chat might Burn Joker. We've already had that conversation. It's just not true. Oh, I haven't read it up yet.
It says you've been on PV. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, sorry,
You've been on selecting a blind for ages.
Forgot to press the button, unfortunately.
Did you just send all your viewers over here to come say hey? Because I'm getting flooded with followers.
No, I don't think so.
No? All right, they're all natural and coming from somewhere. My brain is like, is it a bot? Is something going wrong? I'm going to have to fix something. But seems to be okay. Hello, everyone.
I'm not feeling great about this after the last round. So I think I may be taking another early loss here. Oh my god, I keep drawing like some of the worst possible cards in my deck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's certainly not helping.
There are a lot of people in my chat saying, I came from Roffle, I'm from Roffle.
Oh,
so
okay.
You've got lovely audience over there.
Usually, yeah. They may just be curious to see what somebody competent is cooking up this time around.
I think that's unfair.
Okay. Well, I got $20 out of this at least, so could be worse.
That's nice. All right, this is my last card going out.
I think it's probably likely to get me. Did you maybe find some more retriggers?
No, you got me.
Okay.
I drew real bad that time, I think.
Yeah, we might have had very similar draws. Okay, well,
right.
GG.
Good luck on your next 3 rounds.
Okay, so we got the money without losing a life. That's actually a big deal. I think the scary face is a difference maker. We skipping? It means the Baron dies. Bait? If you're saying bait, you have sincerely never played multiplayer Balatro, and it shows. The question is, can we miss out on the extra shops that would potentially show a mime? Like, if it hits any king, it probably wins. But that's a 9. That's like 1/5 of the time. Less than 1/5 of the time. I think we have to hope that it comes back around and show some patience. But it's basically like a blueprint on the Chad, or on the photo. Not this early, again. If that is your opinion, I do not think you have played multiplayer. You don't take an idol when you're ready, you take it because it wins. Game really wants to push me towards that 4 of a kind too. Okay. On the bright side, it's unlikely that Gothic took it. Money, please. Like, I'm a little bit less stressed out now, not or like just because we have a little bit of wiggle room compared to if we didn't win that last round. Glass the queen. That's spicy. I don't think we can get by without the scary face here, though. I think we're also going to roll down some. Okay. He was fast. Hello. I guess it was me that was slow this time.
I thought maybe going fast would be better.
Did you happen to take any skips on your way?
Don't think I did. Memory's a little fuzzy because it all looks the same at the end.
That's fair. Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking at one singular Joker.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still not confident in my decision.
It's a tricky series of decisions to make.
It sure is. Okay, well, it looks like it's me that didn't draw quite as well this time. So I guess we're even here. Although, well, that worked out a little bit better than I thought.
I just made a colossal misplay of like really big proportions.
I'm so sorry.
That's right. I meant to play a face card, and I played a face card and a pair, and the pair scored, and not the face card.
Oh, you would
So
not
that's
believe.
totally on me.
You would not believe how many times I've done that. I do hope that kind of thing doesn't make the difference.
Who knows? This is my last card going out now.
Okay.
All right.
GG.
GG.
I've got to make up some ground here. I've only got 1 life left.
I wish you luck in that.
Thank you. Alright, we need to find a mime. Or some red seal. I think I just have to roll. I know I have seen, or like I'm going to die if I don't find something immediately. Play this. Money, please. Nope. Oh, okay. Huge. Huge deal. I don't think there's anything to gamble on here. Odds of hitting something worthwhile are very low. How do we keep hitting the death without any kings? Okay. I mean, we're rolling all the way down here. It's like hit the mime or bust. Not even close. I think we're dead. Oops. Yeah. Looking pretty dead here. Just didn't find anything. I think it's unlikely that Gothic has a mime. I think it's likely maybe some more glass or steel is present. I think we're taking a loss there. Yeah, it's also possible he took the idol. We've been on a 6 of diamonds here, though. Really think the ante or the third, maybe fourth ante shops were the critical ones that we just missed.
All right, good luck, sir.
Good luck to you as well. Okay. Not sure that's going to be enough if last round is any indicator.
Depends on if you can cook anything in those last two.
Not looking like it's enough, but I did get something.
You got something for sure. I'm not going to make the same mistake I made last time.
Yeah, that would be quite unfortunate to do multiple times.
That would really sting.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean the lesson is learned after the first one though.
Yeah. Big time.
Yeah.
Well, it's not as pretty as the last time, but we'll see what happens, I suppose.
Okay. Well, good luck to you. I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
send mine on 3. 1.
Oh, I already sent mine.
Oh,
I didn't
okay,
realize
I'll
you
catch
hadn't
up.
sent
Don't worry
yours.
about it. Oh no.
It's very close.
It is going to be
Do you
very
have 40
close. I think I might
Do you
get
have 40,000 points?
there. Oh.
Yeah, you got there.
Yeah, but I burned down all of my money in the process. But all right, got to find a way to get it back. Good luck to you.
GG.
All right, I need like a temperance immediately. All right, I need to hit a lucky card. Ow. Please, please give me the $20. No. Catastrophic. We're just scrambling right now. Oh man, that jack is way too late. I think even that blue seal is too late, but I'm just like in desperation mode. I need to find like a piece of glass or something. Not gonna happen. Should have thrown A in there, actually, now that I think about it. I think we're dead. Yeah. Like, we make it through here. I think we're dead in the PvP. I should have saved a discard for that purple. There's nothing in either. Well, maybe there's something in this pack that can get me there. Roll once, and then we sell the campfire to investigate this. Do we take one more roll? This sells for 3. We could probably buy a mine with it. Yeah, no glass means we almost assuredly lose. Unless I find that purple seal and get the glass discard off of it. His big hand was the last hand, so it's possible that he's running Dusk and just has me cooked anyway. So I think it's going to be an unfortunate 0 or 1 and 2. Small chance, but we'll see. It's... I don't think... Like, I think even with glass, it's unlikely.
Big finale.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not feeling great about my chances after how that set of shops went for me.
I mean, I didn't have anything productive in those shops at all, so...
Yeah.
Swings and roundabouts.
Ooh. I had one potential thing. But also, I lost my lone piece of glass in that last round, so I don't think it was
As did I.
Oh.
So we're basically probably very similarly footed, I think.
It sounds like it, yeah.
Oh, there's some tough decisions to make here, isn't there?
There certainly are, yeah.
Like they should make it that if it gets to 1v1 PvP at the end, you just do that whole round of PvP 5 times, exactly resetting to the start of that round of PvP, and then it's best 3 out of 5 of the last one life. That's not overcomplicated at all, is it?
No, not at all. Not at all. There's a chance I meant to play a 4 of a kind on the final hand. So I'm trying to consider that as a possibility. Okay. Well, we're kind of cooked. That seems pretty good.
It's something, but the draws after are not.
Okay, so it's pretty clear that we aren't going to win with a high card. I think we just have to send this.
Ah, yes. Now is when I really needed that $40 from those lucky cards.
Oh, perfect timing as usual. All right, I think you've got me, but I've got one hand left. I'm going to try something here.
Maybe we can go last hands on count unless you've hit play already.
Not yet, not yet. So on 3.
Sure.
1, 2,
2,
3.
3.
Yeah, not quite.
Ooh.
Okay, so you stayed in the smiley face. That's the difference. I pivoted out of that for a... I guess the dusk was the big deal.
Why do you have 5 jokers and not 6 on black deck?
I sold a campfire to try and roll one more time because the campfire is at 1x.
I see.
Yeah, so I was taking a gamble line. Yeah, I think the dusk I never saw, I don't think. I think
The
the
dusk I
dusk.
saw, I just after I bought Scary Face,
Okay.
I rolled again, or I rolled a couple of times, and then dusk appeared, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm getting rid of the Scary Face for the dusk.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I was having an awful time finding ships.
And just finding glass was the hardest
Yeah,
thing.
glass
One glass that whole time.
and just any amount of deck fixing either.
I had a lot of steel.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
got
had
a few deaths early. I think
yeah. Then I burnt them on kings instead of glass, but
same. I think we were very, very similarly set up there. But I think the dusk getting that extra doubling was a pretty big difference maker.
yeah. And then it became a lot of the time I was wondering, okay, so I've got like 3 kings and 2 jacks and some trash. Do I spend 1 jack and try and get rid of some of the trash, or do I play both to try and draw back more kings the next time? There's a lot of kind of, how do I play 3 cards or 4 cards or what?
Yeah, there's a lot of awkwardness with some of those draws, especially like I encountered issues where like I couldn't get aces cleared out of the way, and I wanted to like
Yeah.
it was
You're holding an ace because you can't play high card with a jack or a queen because the ace will score instead.
Right. Yeah, I think and it became clear that like the timing because I think that when you found the dusk is like right after your round loss. So I think you had a little bit of extra money, and then you came back much stronger, and I was like, oh, that was maybe I took made the wrong choice in actually winning there, because like my shops, aside from the small blind where Photo and Chad were there together, I didn't see much.
Yeah, but it's kind of the flip story from, what was it, our first match, where
absolutely
you ended up with a bunch of great stuff after that first couple of shops because you had $100 to reroll through.
Exactly. Sometimes like that's the only like knowing when or how to like take advantage of your econ edge is like one of the key components of multiplayer. So
yeah, because
very well
in
done
that
on
one
that.
I had what's the guy that gives you 5 extra interest if you're holding 25?
Oh,
Stock market chart.
yeah. I think I pivoted out of that just because I was scared of dying at some point, or something else looked a little too appealing.
Yeah,
I think
like
maybe
I was holding on to that.
That's actually
for a good while.
That decision, more than the timing of the life loss, is probably what got you ahead in the shops to get the dusk. So, yeah, that's just managing your money better.
Well, you played a great game. Thank you for being such a wonderful sport and a wonderful member of our little community around here.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the great games as well. Very well played. Before we hang up, though, you've been making Balatro content since well before it released. But where can people that maybe aren't familiar with that find it?
Oh, yeah. So I am Gothic Lord UK. I have been mostly YouTubing rather than streaming. I don't get to stream as much as I'd like because between the day job and then the videos, I don't have the brain space to stream as much. But over on YouTube, it's the same username I've been over here on Twitch. It's Gothic Lord UK. I think I'm just Gothic in the corner of the screen. Yeah, I make Let's Plays on lots of indie games, puzzle games, roguelike games, and way back when, in the summer of 2023, I was the only streamer that had access to the full version of the closed beta, back when your consumables had to exist within your Joker slot area because there wasn't a separate area for the consumables to go to. So if you want pieces of Balatro history or any of that stuff, then come look me up.
Yeah, very entertaining and informative content. A lot of on top of the Let's Plays, there's like deep dives into certain jokers, like figuring out when Matador works. So you're gonna want to look at Gothic Lord's video on that. So it's
a classic, although that's going to get completely reworked in 1.1, so I get to make that video all over again.
True, but until then, that's been my my handy source for because even when I try and check the wiki, sometimes it feels like I can never say for sure. So thank you for making that video, and
that's quite all right,
for making other great content, as well as just being a long-term important part of the community. So thank you.
And thank you for the good work. I know you are currently heading a charity drive for, is it cardiac problems in America?
Yeah, that's coming up at the end of next month. We're going to be doing a like a week-long charity event for the American Heart Association. So there'll be some fun stuff planned for that, and
So look
quite a
out
lot
for
of
that.
people.
They're wonderful people. Invited me to do some things, but I don't have the bandwidth because any time in the next 4 to 10 weeks, I should be moving house, and it's been the
Okay.
most stressful thing I've ever done in my life.
It always
But, make
is.
sure. I just can't wait for it to be over.
Yeah. All right. Well, best of luck to you. And next week is our last week. It looks like you're pretty well positioned to maybe get through at the 1 seed, though. So
I could do. It's going to come down to me and Bear, and whether even if I lose to Bear but get a point, that might get me there. But it's going to be all to play for, I think, especially with the playoff spots.
yeah, our division is absurdly close. So best of luck to you in your next round against Bear. He's another very good player.
You too, and we may well see each other again in the playoffs or the finals because anything can happen.
Exactly, could be. So good luck to you, and thank you again for the fun matches.
You too. Thanks ever so much. Have a great night.
You too. See you.
Cheers. Bye.
All right. Thanks again to Gothic Lord for the great matches. I'm gonna take a quick break and go back into some just probably casual runs or something. I don't know. I don't know if my brain is functional enough to do Gold Stake at this stage. But that was a very close match. I think that there are a few decision points that probably cost me. I think not trusting in the to the moon, kind of waffling between what jokers to go for. Just not managing my money well enough to like roll deep in the shops when it was necessary to do so. But give me a moment. We'll load things back up and just do some fun runs. So I'll be right back. All right, give me a second to set things back up, change the title and all that. If you want more info about the Major League Balatro, you can follow Major League Balatro on Blue Sky. You can follow Zano on all social media platforms. Join the Discord, watch his YouTube channel, follow his stream, all that, to get more details on upcoming matches. We have one more regular season match next week against Nito, who has been playing insanely well. So can maybe have the chance to make up some ground and still make it into playoffs. I think we're in a pretty good position still to make it into playoffs. There are no free wins in this league at all, for sure. So it's just been a gauntlet of tough matches. All right. I need to uninstall multiplayer. Yeah, the past, like, Nito's been playing well since the start, but the past couple of weeks in particular have been, like, sincerely very impressive. She's been... And she's been putting in the work, too, is why, like, there's a bit of improvement between, you know, the first couple matches and the last match. Yeah, she's, like, she's in a scrim right now as we speak. She's she's grinding, so that's what happens. Meanwhile, I've been slacking. Where's Bear in the standings? Bear is currently 4th. It looks like after the results of our matches. I'm at present tied with Halion for 2nd, but I think the tiebreaker advantage goes to Halion, and Zeno theoretically could catch up here, I think, and be in that same position. You actually care about winning? Are you competitive, or is this all for fun? It's largely for fun. I'd rather do well than not. Oh, OBS is doing that thing again. I have to restart it. Round robin until playoffs. Yep. Well, there's 2 divisions. Round robin within each division. I know you hate losing. Yeah, I'm really pressed about it right now, you can tell. Alright. Let's see where the run takes us. Or I need to adjust my sound settings. There we go. Props to Zeno for organizing this. Yeah, there's a lot of work that goes into getting this type of event, like, even off the ground, let alone to run as smoothly as it currently is. Coordinating an event full of streamers is not the easiest task. Just contacting a dozen people is a lot of work. Yeah, I'm doing outreach for the American Art Association event right now, and can confirm. Going to 8s? Nah. It's never the 8-ball angle. Bet you can't get 109s this run? I bet you're right, Doc, but maybe we try. Okay. I'm gonna get $100, that's for sure. Lucio? Atomic Meltdown, thank you for the 9 months. I should probably unmute the alerts. Thank you for that reminder. Cool. That's a good pickup. Imagine not hitting 4 of a kind here. Embarrassing. Judge me? Ooh, okay, a little bit awkward between those two, but let's see if we can find some direction. I don't know. Look. What do you want from me? Okay, let's see if we can sneak this through. How badly do I want to level up Pluto right now? Probably not that badly. Probably not like $2 badly. Although we do have the... Okay, we could do something stupid with that. Which is the goal here, is to do something stupid, ideally. One hand type. Just commit. Fantastic. Okay. I mean, it is kind of looking like a high card setup, isn't it? Might as well look for blue, purple, red. We've got one blue already. We've also got telescope. Let's take the purple. Get back over the interest threshold. Neat. Green Seal win. Have you tried Cryptid? Bungler. It's great synergy with the Faceless. Just run back the Oops All Photo Chad build. Stonks. More purple. Okay. Do have a gold card. That I would have liked to have found there. 7 seal win? I've already opened it. Was I not supposed to? Another burglar. Alright, I believe in the 7. We're gonna get there. Oh, it is the 7, sealed 7. Just as the prophecy foretold. I should have put that on the ace.
Well met.
Whisper of Spring, thank you for the prime. Maybe a better red seal in here. How many purples do we need? The answer is yes. We're actually kind of falling behind in terms of scoring. But we've got a good high card going. Gold card good. More money. We are just kind of like instinctively going for a Baron build right now. But there's no guarantee that that'll hold true. But we've got time to figure out our lives. It's still very early. I don't think we're fisting right now. Let's make them breakable. Let's do that. And that. Good money. Okay, break. Oh. Not only did it not break, it also accidentally won. Congrats, Chips. Or Chispa. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. Probably good to get this boss blind out of the way now. What are we looking for? Kings again? I kind of want the blue seal, though. Yeah, I think we win no matter what we do here. Fortunate. Maybe I can sneak this one through, but it'll be close. Cool. It's allegedly extra money from the reserve parking. That's funny. Immolate. It's pretty good. Okay. Might as well discard this. What's in here? Emperor. We kind of are incentivized to play this fella. It's 10. We are discarding our 4s. I don't think this wins. Oh. It did win. That was catastrophically fumbled for a variety of reasons. That's why I need to kill the aces. They just get in the way. I don't think we need to spend on the planet packs anymore. Discarding 5s. Kind of like making more purple at this stage.
Well met.
Namora, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Wow. Very nice. Break, please. Howard. Tanned, thank you for the raid. Okay. New best card just dropped. Is this a Nan-Nymph? Could be. We did one of those last week. Looking for 2s.
Well met.
I really want to copy that red seal and only the red seal. I'm not going to get baited by the ace this time. Plex, thank you for the prime. Just looking for jokers at this point. Is that the same shop? Hey, happy birthday, Mage. Sevens. There's one. Nice. Guess we can do this. Doesn't really matter. That's a good pickup. Okay. Discarding 10s. We've got quite a lot of those and a lot that want to get discarded. I think we want 4 purple. Okay. This is more money if we play it. Because of the Chad retriggering.
Well met.
Trashy Actual, thank you for the prime. Wait, are we dead here?
Well met.
I need a molt shot. I think we might be dead. God, I just hate the flint, man. The flint is just far and away the worst boss blind in this game. Like, it is not even remotely close. That just single-handedly killed a very good run. Like, I had a much easier time against the plant than that. Like, it wasn't even close. The plant was just simply easy by comparison to the flint. As it usually is. Actually, the full house will get me there. Flint is devastating a lot of the times. Yeah, like, it's not even... I sincerely don't even think it's remotely close. You can adjust your build to... like, even if you're all in on face cards, you can adjust your build to beat the plant in a lot of situations. But, like, for your typical run, you're just not pivoting out for a flint. Like, it is, for most builds, the worst possible boss blind you can encounter. Like, I think the thing that is Zenroll, thank you for the prime, and Aliage, thank you for the gifted subs. I think the thing that is most frustrating about the plant, or the flint specifically, is that it, like, punishes you for accumulating resources, right? Like, because it punishes you for leveling up hands, it makes you go... It, like, punishes you for being strong. Which feels bad. In my opinion. Need to discard the 8 anyway. Very good early immolate, at least. We've got our money on track. Let's just hold here. Again, don't really know what we're building towards. Definitely don't want it to be straights long term. That is what we have support for right now. We didn't really want to do another Baron build anyway, right? That would have been boring. Flint destroys low played cards build, which low-key are some of the strongest in the game. That's not true. Some of the most devastating work that the Flint can do is against a 5-card hand with on-scoring effects. Let's go on a hunt for better jokers. We didn't find them. Chat alone is bad. I had that opinion at one point, and then I spoke to and played with Dr. Spectred, and it was demonstrated why that is just not true. I think Photo actually is the worst Joker to have on its own. You think Flint would have synergy with steel builds? Only in the Minecraft movie. Don't want molts. This is gonna be awkward if we... Okay. I was gonna say, like, we can probably get out of the riffraff now. Virus. Thank you for the super chat. Is Hanging Chad your favorite Joker? Nope. I take it because it's good when it's good. It just often happens to be good. Hello? Am I hallucinating, or is this Joker just not here? Okay. It's, I guess, something. It's probably still worse than playing... I don't know. Let's see what this looks like. But I think it's worse than just playing... odd cards right now. Yeah. Until we actually level up hands, it's not that meaningful. Let's go lucky cards. God, I can't tell you how good it feels to have, like, added the looks inside as a block term. Like, I still have to see it and deal the psychic damage, but at least I can take solace in the fact that, like, the 100th time the joke is typed into this chat in the past 5 minutes, it, like, nobody else has to. Need to figure out a hand to work towards. 3 of a kind, maybe, for now. Oh, I forgot the riffraff. I was too busy ranting about people repeating the same awful jokes ad nauseum. I'm new, don't understand the joke. There is not actually a punchline, like it's not a joke. It's just people repeating the same phrase that they think is funny for some reason. 2 pair. Blue seal. Madness?
Well met.
Probably selling this anyway. Bye-bye, holy. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs.
Well met.
Do have a bit of a bias towards spades. That could be good long term with the Chad. Leaves me a little bit less reliant on drawing. I need to play this, right? On drawing face cards specifically. Just give me money here. I didn't... if I didn't hit the molt so many times, I wouldn't have won there. Okay. The wall. Still have absolutely no direction whatsoever here. For like a potential late game build. Okay. Sure. No econ going. Maybe I should have kept the riffraff a little bit longer. Okay. Or just trusted in my lucky cards. I don't know. No spades. Whoa. No, I haven't yet had a chance to play blueprints. It's got to be Emily here, right? Good game? I hear it is, yeah. Okay. Let's probably grab you for some econ. Really want to find, yep, that fellow. Let's just do this. Okay. Just trying to farm a bit of money here. Unlucky. Okay. Everyone gets, yeah, mods getting backseated by chat, that's nothing new, unfortunately. Queens again. I didn't need to play this, that would have been nice. Turns out I didn't. Minus $5. Streamer backseating the chat, SMH. Yeah. Yeah, truly, I'm the toxic one. Let's go death, just so it's in the pool, I guess. Again, I don't know where I want to take this. Well, I do know that's going to be a part of it, though. Okay. Is this something? Bonk Monster. Thank you for the super chat. Enjoy your lunch. Problem is we aren't strong. We need something to improve this run. Like, this is not good right now. Like, I actually just might need to get out of the Midas Mask so that I can survive. Too late for an anti-pivot if we see it. Probably, and also, like, that takes us to maybe, like, anti-10, which is very easy to do. It's just a bad combo is what it comes down to. Like, it's just not good. Probably have to take the Dusk. In exchange for maybe the Odd Todd. Against my better judgment. Stonks. Unfortunate boss blind. I don't know. Playing high card is how we score the most points right now, so that's what we're playing. Nope. Not really what we want. That was what, like 80k? Probably need to prepare to roll down. Well, we could just re-roll the boss blind. I manifest golden ticket. I'm not, like, I guess I would have to sell the Midas Mask for that. Clurb. Should be fine. I need to be playing more cards because I need the red seal. Well, I guess I have the red seal just with you. Okay, well, we hit anyway. And we got blue seal value. Okay. You have some decent levels in 4 of a kind. We don't need this yet. We absolutely need these, though. This doesn't work, unfortunately. That's a shame. We don't have the dusk anymore, so I'm not sure what I was playing towards there. Let's kill the Pareidolia. It's a lot of money. Glass Jongleur. Incredible. Bonerman. You die. You die. Okay. It's a pretty good pickup. Really want to find the red seal. Actually should have thrown the 2 there. Well, that's bad. That probably killed me. Both of these bottom 9. That's brutal. Maybe that one additional card that I didn't play cost me. But like hitting the red seal there was kind of mandatory. That was really just extraordinarily unfortunate draw. Like, that's extremely, extremely atypical and unlucky there. Was that greed? Only if you don't know what words mean. Like, what was the part that was greedy? Like, the critical cards all being at the bottom of my deck with a very small deck is just something that happens in card games sometimes. Let's hope we don't come to regret that. It's probably a mistake to have played the flush house there. Calculated.
Well met.
Still probably playing towards a flush with that first level that we got and the first tarot that we used. Manny, thank you for the prime. That tribe looks like bait to me. Yeah, this is why it's a good decision. Probably shouldn't have gone for the hearts and just settled for the spades, but I don't really want to split between multiple suits. I should have just sold this too. That cost me an extra $1. I do need to find some point scoring before I can consider getting seed money value. It's not great. That is, though. 4s, I think we have in hearts. And then the 10. Maniset, thank you for the bits. If you were to design a Joker, what would it do? I have no interest or expertise in game design, so I'm the wrong person to ask for that. I just like clicking the cards and having fun playing the game. It is. For money. Find it. Look for score. I mean, honestly, that's the best point scoring Joker we've seen so far. Like, by a wide margin, too, after the deck fixing. Okay. We're just split between two suits now, I guess. If I was the tribe bait, we have 6 flat mold. It would have given me +6 molt, which is the same as +6 chips, which is not good. Maybe we go Ancient Joker. This is going to be a brutal boss blind. Okay, could have been worse. Looking for Temperance or Hermit here. This is rough, man. I think I still have to roll. There's like just no point scoring here. That helps. We are completely and utterly anemic when it comes to point scoring. Like, we have to play things with pairs. 50 chips is legitimately carrying us right now. Oof. Actually, I was gonna go with the Fool, but I think just getting bonus cards so that the Chad can actually do something. This is... okay. Extra level is huge here. That's also something. These are what we have in abundance. Money, please. Got a pair. Okay. That's maybe one of the strongest scoring jokers we've seen so far. It's a matter of what we want to move into. Move out of, rather. I think we get out of you. And I think we still... that's our boss blind. Okay. At least we got foil jokers. I don't want to risk the glass if I don't need to. Okay. That also allowed me to maybe get a shot at the money as well. Do you have gold cards? I have one gold card. All right. Help. No help. More hearts at least. It's not a bad start. Okay. There we go. Welcome, Neko. Looks like we might be building towards like a bloodstone. Maybe a bloodstone hack. Still feel like we need to roll even with the money tree. Like, still feel very weak right now. I don't have anything to copy. Like, what is the point of this? I have no valuable cards right now. Constellation goaded? Not for this type of run. We have ambitions that are greater than any constellation can get us. Alright. Let's find some direction, maybe. He says on ante 5. What is the game plan? I just said that I don't. I don't. I just explained that we don't really have one, and that we're in the process of figuring that out. It's one of those situations where I don't know whether or not to even take the question seriously or not, but I always get yelled at when I don't. Well, we broke some glass at least. How's your econ so good all the time? Experience is the main thing. I think we just need that because we're so weak right now. Relative to where we are. Like, we have absolutely no
Well met.
semblance of direction at the moment. Not really getting great reserve parking value. Minnie, thank you for the 4 months. Let's go here with some lucky cards. Why must you torture me? Like, I have nothing to copy. What do you want from me? Five Chads again? Look, first of all, it was 6 last time. Second of all, it's a little bit harder to do on Plasma deck than it was on Ghost deck. Boy, that early flush house is continuing to troll me. Maybe this is direction? No, this is garbage. I can't even take that because it just messes with the invisible. Oh my god. At least my lucky cards are doing something. And my glass is breaking. Okay. 40 card deck, a lot of hearts. Kind of dead if we encounter not that. Are you a good joker? Nope. Not what we're looking for still. Nope. Okay, maybe that flush house will actually come in. Alright.
Well met.
That's something worth copying. Excuse me? What just happened? Is this going to be enough, though? I think we'll be fine. Gonna need to play a flush house into the boss blind, though. Okay, we're not gonna get great value off of that. Okay. Just in case we do find that hack. Yeah. That's the problem. Oh, this is the problem, actually. Nope, still the same problem. It seems like an improvement. Okay. Don't have a lot of value off of this yet. Smiley face. Kind of do want to roll a little bit because I don't want to have to play more than one hand here. Maybe a 4 of a kind can get me there. Okay. We've got lots of 2s. 10s. Uh-oh. Might lose our money here. Okay, there we go. We're back. Rebate. You don't have spot for it. Or do we have good deck fixing? Wriggle, thank you for the brown. Probably wants to be something like this. Okay. Get us through for a bit. Just joined to see a casual run. Clearly I was lied to. This is an extraordinarily casual run. We're not trying hard, nor is it strong. So, you have not been lied to. Like, it's been extremely difficult to get this run online. There's 2 blueprints and brainstorms, Lamau. Yeah. Copying what? Lamau. Let's send this. For maybe some lucky card hits. Okay. Is that better than a flush? Nope. Surely there's some money in here somewhere. Nope. Continue to get trolled by the series. Red seal? Purple is good. Oh. Okay. Now that's what we were looking for. It's a lot riskier. But surely it'll pay off, right? Flush house is kind of banging right now. But we don't need it, I don't think, and I don't really want to risk it into this boss blind. Could try and turn this into a flush house build if we go like stock oops once we get some joker slots lined up. I would maybe consider selling the Chad for an ecto here to make that a possibility. Okay, need to red seal that. Do I need another purple? Probably couldn't hurt. That helps. We've actually finally got some form of direction, which is nice. Probably to do one of those when we're scoring so much more. Spaceman. Red seal would be nice. It's not better than anything, right? I mean, it's better than the Chad, but like not short term, so we're missing out on pieces that are actually better than the Chad. Pilar. Okay. Oh! Hellar. There's our flush house. Probably could have just gone full copy on the Chad here since it's polychrome now. $18 is a lot, but I like getting my deck fixed so that we can hit that flush house a lot more frequently. Same thing here. And we do eventually want to make them all face cards of some sort. We're not going... Let's do Bloodstone instead of Idol. Because you can't really do a good Idol run with a flush house. And we do a lot of Idol runs because they're strong. So, we are still doing a casual run. Nice, we got the money. Yeah, we're not super strong yet because we're still Bloodstone reliant. Welcome, Shady. There's money. Additional discards are good. Mime. Could have used you in the PvP rounds. Let's do this. We just want as many copies of this fella as we can find. Oh yeah, synergy with the hit the road. Why would streamer pass on that? Is he stupid? Strength could be something. We want to make what, like jacks and kings? Just go in pure misogyny mode. It'd be worth it to pivot into flush 5. Yeah, that would be optimal, but that's not what today is about. That's the conversation we just had like 6 seconds ago when we passed the idol. Flush House has more aura? Exactly. We might want to strengthen some of those jacks into kings eventually. You're welcome, Sir Apple. Alright, wear sock. Sure. Small deck is a consistent deck. Variance and score without oops is kind of insane. There's also, like, you have to consider sometimes I'm playing the polychrome card, sometimes I'm not. I've also been moving my Joker position. So there's more than just the, like, lack of oops that's right. I'm just doing this. Well, we might as well send one of these. Let's try and break something. You can get broken. Whoops. Gives me more time. I'd rather put a red seal on the polychrome. We don't have good vouchers right now. But I also need, like, rounds to set up. Okay, we're just going flush in here. Nice. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Let's snag the Fool. You and you can die. Use this. Woof. Well, I mean, it's still a fine hand for us right now. Hello? Okay. Wayne Jarvis, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the unseated Nanimp. Glad that chat was able to help you in an indirect way. Let's just play another flush here. Chat helps, you heard him say it? Yeah. Their message was, I did it by doing the exact opposite of what chat says. So. You are technically right. It's a good strategy. I'm not going to disagree with you there. I don't want to find and preserve the death. Unfortunate. Let's try and break this. This is right. Nice. Hey, that's important in case we run into the head. I am committing to the flush house bit. We'll do it. Even if it kills the run prematurely. Okay. One of the reasons I would very much like to get out of the chat is not only is it like a sock better, but it'll just save me the headache of having like to figure out what to copy. Well, if it wasn't for these polychrome jacks, that was what we were playing towards early. Things change. Eventually getting out of Bloodstone for idle, we already had that opportunity. We can't really play a flush house build if we go idle, right? I mean, we can. We just need like 6 total cards. That it rotates through, or multiples of 6, so that we can get 3 each time. But like part of the reason we're going the flush house route is because we do have the Bloodstone rather than an idol. Not very casual. This is extraordinarily casual. I don't know what you're talking about. So it's gonna be a YouTube video. I don't know. Depends on how well it does. Score doesn't even have a letter? Yeah. And like we're like, I don't know, aggressively making plays towards suboptimal lines. I don't know how much more casual you want. Really can't find anything that I want to murder here. There we go. Let's try and break this too. Excuse me. Nice. Probably don't need any non-fancy jacks anymore. Yep. Think they want you to kick back in a recliner while you're playing? Yeah. That must be it. Buy this before the tarot. Very nice. 22 card deck. What are these? You don't want that. $14 million, still not a problem at this juncture. Bye-bye. Thank you for the super chat. There's no E in casual, just saying. Exactly. If that's not proof that it's casual, I don't know what is. Mr. Jimmy, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. I have not been to the UK. Let's just get this out of the way. Like, would I spin that wheel in a non-casual run? Of course not, because that would be stupid. So, clearly this is a casual run. Yeah, we do probably need to, like, improve the run before next ante, though. Check and have one wheel spin as a treat. Well, again, because this is just a casual run, it doesn't really matter. I think I have to sell you, just so that we don't get an oopsie in there. And then now I need some money to roll down because I got significantly weaker. Uh-oh. Does that kill me? Nope. Oh, well, I didn't need to sell the Baron, but I got excited. Deal with it. No, it's actually reversed. Okay. Rush. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the double stencil run. Good luck with that. And welcome to the stream. I was considering keeping that forward just to hang it, but I guess I'll have to get settled for this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We just need a bloodstone now. And I also don't have the chat anymore. Endless, thank you for the super chat. You had a Joker spot available. Oh. Oh, that must have been what streamer meant when he said, I didn't need to sell the Baron. Whoops. Sorry. I'm clearly not paying attention. Oops. Cool. We are so back. Okay. Yeah. Full value. LR? Okay. Poly's probably better than Red Seal, right? We don't have to use it right now. Now we need this up front, though, because we do have the Chad back. This is simply the most casual of runs. I don't know what some people are talking about. Me neither. I'm confused. Looks very casual to me. Temperance first. Then we finally did it in the right order. They also showed up in the right order. I think they're confusing correlation with causation. Yeah, and they're also wrong in that it's constellation. There is no correlation, Joker. Pilar. Maybe a Red Seal glass is better than a polychrome. But I'd also just like to find a Red Seal for my polychrome. Roffle being confused is normal? Yeah, especially when I reach jet. Oh! The double money shot on that fella. Alright, so we are still probably looking for that oops. Officially no longer casual, I guess? Nah, it still is. E16 is pretty casual on Plasma deck. My fingers started moving towards the photo there, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Skipping Baron is casual? Not after we took... Well, with where the Ecto landed, yeah, maybe. Or skipped multiple Barons as well. Even sold one for no reason. Other than to tilt Chad, I guess, is the reason. It's a very good reason. Yeah, but that's like... That's inevitable anyway, right? Like, that's very easy to do. More money. More money? Would have had a Baron build. SMH my head. Streamer too casual. Wheel me? That'll be meaningful, surely. Oh no. Get me out of here. I think this is likely to be the lucky card. Guaranteed to be the lucky card. Told you it was guaranteed. Did I already discard the Lucky King? Okay, now we're seeing the variance. The variance looks to be between E14 and E18, which is a massive, massive gap. it's all three of our kings in here. I think it's immolate. Okay. Pretty good outcome. What if we just get down to a 5-card deck? That would be funny. Let's do this. Sure. I think what we could also do is consider killing the kings and just getting some strengths so that we have all polychrome. And just do jacks and queens, Losi and Fane. Could be something to that. Imagine getting burn Joker value consistently off of a flush house. Wait, do I only have jacks and kings left? What was bro discarding for? I thought for sure I still had some of those purple sealed cards. Well, that's probably better. I think we just want to do one of these now. Oh, no, 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 no! No! It's fine. This is honestly probably better for the score. At least we got the red card value, though, chat. Yeah, it's a casual run. Relax. We don't have chat anymore.
Well met.
Apple Bomb. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, the idol is just a better scoring option, even if we play a flush house than oops, or then oops with the bloodstone anyway. Yeah, let's we have to keep both of those kings if we want to stay in the flush house. Wasn't paying attention. His deck is 11 cards. Yeah, it's way too big right now. We need to fix that. Flush 5 pivot? No. Again, this is a casual run. We're not doing the optimal line. We're doing the flush 5, or the flush house line because it's fun. Where's trading card? I'm just looking for a strength right now. Doesn't flush house scale faster? Yep. That's completely and utterly irrelevant to the conversation, though. Because you can only get 3 triggers of the idol on a flush house, whereas you can get 5 on a 5 or a flush 5. So that's the consideration that matters. We are gonna die pretty soon if well, just we're guaranteed to die pretty soon. Strength? You know what? I'll do it. Do I want that? No.
Well met.
I really do want to get down to like a 5-card deck, though. Ewan, thank you for the 4 months. I can't even break that. Well, I guess I can try. Cool. Okay, surely we'll encounter strength now, right? I'm losing it. Okay. So we go queens. Death. We just have that one king to kill. There it is. 5-card deck is gonna happen. Wheel me? Good thing we have the boss reroll. We're gonna reroll. Oh no, I can already feel what's going to happen here. Oops. We're gonna reroll the plant into the head. It's actually startlingly likely to happen, right? Because we haven't seen the head yet, we're pretty far into Endless. We've seen a lot of boss blinds. There's a decent chance that this just happens. I'd like to find one more death. I need it to be a 6-card deck, not a 5-card deck, I'm realizing. Okay. Not a problem for a fella such as myself. I also don't think I care what's optimal. I think I'm just going to make polychrome because it looks nicer. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Jack of Hearts. Do need to find a death. Might as well buy this. One death on the way out, please. It's not. Beautiful. What happens if you get to a 0-card deck? You die. Yeah, what are we ever gonna do without any discards? Oh no. Fool was a death? I'm pretty sure I checked and it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it was like an emperor or something. So I think you are... We will confirm in editing, but I'm pretty sure you are incorrect. Or it was a hanged man. But I'm fairly certain it was not a death. Fool was hanged man, pretty sure? Okay, yeah. I knew it wasn't a death. But Chad is a liar sometimes. Has this hit queens once? Oh, variance is showing. Wheel me? Last time? No, we can't go glass on a 7-card deck. Don't be silly. Especially when it's about to be a 5-card deck. Or 6-card deck, rather. Okay. I'm starting to think maybe it's the idol that's misogynist here. Not me. It has not selected queens once. Just don't break your glass? Okay. Well, I didn't consider that option. Not a single deja vu? Well, yeah, I don't have Omen Globe as well. Money? Why do you get rid of the red seals? Because I think the polychrome ones look nicer. And we're doing a casual run. Still 0 hits on the queens. I'd like one more hung man here. Take a drink every time Roffle says casual. Still fewer times than people coming into chat have said casual. Streamer, your score is good. It must not be casual. Can't wait to see all the weaklings telling on themselves in the comments that the casual funny card game is causing them physical pain. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the seed could have gone far. Like, that one shop was kind of brutal. Oh my god! The allegations have been dodged. Alright, probably time to die. Just in time. Whew. Now, we could extend the run. by swapping over to the idol. Are we going to do that, chat, or do we commit to the bit? Let's go to a 5-card deck. Wait, we might actually just not even have enough score because we have no base Molten flush 5. Never not commit to the bit? Okay. This might allow it to extend a little bit further, but we can't get E25 presently, so... Commit to the bit. Alright, what do we want to extend the run or commit to the bit? What is the That's a lot of base molt. This is apparently the difference between Twitch and YouTube. YouTube is telling me to play towards the idle. Chat or Twitch chat is telling me to continue the bit. Alright, let's just extend it. Craigasm. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Probably want to go this route. 1, 2, 3. No, that's not right. Four triggers. I think I counted a red seal, is why. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is right. We die doing the idol regardless. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh no! Rip, we died, yep. What a big surprise that was. That, Alright, 5-card deck. We've done it. Alright, now we need to aggressively level flush 5. This is probably the final run of the day anyway, so it's probably good to extend it out a little bit longer. Oh my god, we've been going for 5 hours. Those PvP matches are no joke, man. You may not like it, but this is indeed what peak casual looks like, I agree. Would have been funny if the Isle had chosen Jax again. It would have been funny. I considered that as a possibility. And I agreed that it would have been funny, and I did it anyway. It was a 1 in 6. There we go. That's what we need. This still extends the run further than, like, the oops would have. Because it turns out ×2 is more than ×1.5. How many E's do you need for Nanim? 308. Oh? I wonder what my hand is. Oh, man. What a tough boss blind. Well, I guess we just hope for the best. Oh! Chat, it's a flush 5. Can you believe it? Streamer is so lucky. It's the streamer luck kicking in again. Oh, hey, we got money too. So, actual streamer luck moment. What are the odds? 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Should just discard the hand? We'll do that when we're about to die. How about that? That would be funny. But I think I've agitated the Type A chatters enough as it is. 31, we should be fine. Discard death is so rare? Nah, I do it all the time in these runs. Play only one hand? Yeah, nice boss blind, idiot. Huh? How could you? This run has just been trolling from the start, man. I'm telling you. We can take another Ecto as well, so I guess we should be holding money, but I'm kind of looking for additional levels in Flush 5. Oh, do we even have blank? Nope. Okay, good chance we're dead in the next ante. Every time this pops up, I forget the stupidity that we've done, and it makes me laugh every time, man. Just like looking at a photograph. Make your queens purple for deck fixing. Could be onto something there. We do need a spectral pack. Thank God for Splash. Yeah, Splash is doing its best. Okay. Time to die. I mean, theoretically, we could get there. Like if we get lucky rolls on the Bloodstone. So let's give it a shot. There we go. That's what I've been saving this Fool for the whole time. Just to get that base mult started a little bit better. Okay. Let's see if we make it. It's pretty, like, it seems like more often than not, we're not getting that far. Use the death? Okay. But because there is an actual chance, I think we go for it. Probably an 07 moment, though. Plus 90 on the red card. Surely that makes the difference. What's E18? Oh, we're actually close. Never mind. We never even got to find out what E18 plus 90 is. Maybe next time. That was fun. Despite Chad's best efforts, we got to have a little bit of fun at the end of the stream. But I'm gonna call it there. I'll be back tomorrow with the usual content. Hope to see you there. Thank you all for watching. The video will go up as usual in a couple hours. And I'll see you tomorrow.